New week, new missions. Get the chlorite extraction thing. Should be nice. Just in case they were gonna pull a fast one and like end the season um at the end of the week somehow for some reason, just in case. I decided to do some more mashback and open up all my crates and spend a bunch of my resources last night off stream. Obviously they did not do that. We have a new week. Let's get going, shall we? Mission successfully reset. New rocket. What do I get for having in the paint again? Bring in 100 value of paint, 2 more crates. Wallace being worth 8. Rare 6. It's 2 per rarity. Starting at fine. Commons are not worth anything, I'm guessing, or maybe they're worth 1. Maybe it's 1, then 2, then 4. So how many boxes is that total if we're looking at like average of superb? 4, like 4 value for it per paint. That's like 25 if we're guessing that much, but we're probably going to see a lot more variance there. It's not too bad. Of course, we're assuming that I'm willing to hand in any flawless as I get, which is not going to be the case, and I'm probably going to get a few. I need to start doing something with some of these paints, even if it's just slapping them on Lumi for now. Inventory's getting too full of paint. All that said, new week means new missions for Verge. Which means new oak missions for Lumine. You want Path to Valor, Harvest Victory, and Trusted Teammates, Steady Performance, Distinguished Merit, and on a roll. So we don't want them to be able to show up on certain machines on repeat. At least that's my theory for selecting these. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously, 6. I select 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I get rid of all of these, is it 10 in the list when I refresh it, or is it more? That could be another factor that I haven't been considering. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is just 10, so these are all fine. It's always 10 that get generated. So my method should theoretically do something. And yet not a single Lumine mission has popped up. Oak, give me missions. Professor. The game knows. Steady performance, Lumine. That's Valor. Well, that one's the good one. That's the really good one. Oh, it's easy. It's just literally play Verge until you've earned 20 overall merit. Something with Lumine that goes on a roll. Data upload. Gross. I'll take it, I suppose, for now. Harvested Victory Lumine. Lumine is not exactly a murderer, but Lumine is capable of getting kills every now and then. For that data upload, to be honest. I can try to get kills in any match. Not looking forward to having 2 to 3 new machines in this list and then trying to fish for Lumine missions. I do hope they do something with this moving forward to make it less of an absolute pain in the ass. Stack missions to the machine you want. Or even from the faction you want. I guess Oak will probably get a new machine here and there, but like Oak seems to be NG Luna, which is not any of the new machines, so actually the Elastic Federation now has Killing Hurricane, so maybe Oak could do one of the new ones. It really doesn't want me to get Oak missions. Harvest victory here. Don't have honor roll or city or trusted teammate for Illumina yet. Honor roll is good one now. Honor roll Illumina. There we go. Console capture Illumina. That's actually easier than data upload. Eventually your team will do well and you just sit on the console with all of them. Data upload is get the key, deliver the key, do that 3 times. So I think it's only like 25 for an upload, isn't it? Or maybe it's a full 30, maybe it's just 2 full captures. Either way, you have to actually secure the key, which is yikes. I've gone through almost 2,000 mission points already. Distinguished Merit, Lumine. That's good enough.
New mission.
I should theoretically get most assists in some fights. Let's go. Right. Looks like this one doesn't have any free ones from the boxes alone, which is fine. Any obvious rows or columns? Not that I'm seeing. This can't be anything above 6. Well, actually, it could be. There is one case where it could be. If I have 1 here and 1 here, I could have 7 here. But under no other circumstance can I have 7 in this grouping. This box is probably closest to having something interesting to work with here. 1833 gives us 12, which means we have 10 over 2 here, which unfortunately gives us nothing because they actually perfectly line up to mirror each other. And because they're not mutually exclusive, they're the one case where 10 can have 2 5s. So, well, it might give us something. Hold on. Let's go so back a step. 1833 gives us 12 over 3. Could 9 be eaten in 12 over 3 when they're all mutually exclusive? Yes. 1, 2, and 9 is exactly 12. Shoot. Never mind. Give us nothing at all. This is where they've given me something like some actual obvious blocks are here, and then a little bit of an intersection here. But it's not much, and it doesn't really work with anything that I've been given, unfortunately. It's not like these 1 and 3s are blocking a, like, 6 in the same column. And say 9 is the only, like, thing that's in the same column with it that's, set in stone. Can't even have 8 or 9s in it to begin with, so well, okay, we'll block the 15, but, eh, not enough. I have to start with some double columns and double row work here. Find something that's relatively free. Like right here, I could solve for this 25 if I add up the sums of these two columns, and then that one tile's the odd one out. Just have to make sure I don't do it wrong. I got 74, so oh, that's okay. Well,
Falcon, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
so what are my missions here? Win, merit, kill, medals. So play the mode. Play the mode and win. Maybe hopefully snag the last hit on something.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
This should hopefully be alright. We don't have a crazy sniper, but we do have 2 highly agile flyers, maybe?
Lumine, taking off. Lumine,
Bro, you're
locking into
mad.
arrest enemy defense.
They do have an Inferno and an Aquila, which is a problem.
Objective, neutralize all hostile strikers.
Here, focus on the target.
Assist. Weapon ready. Assist.
No kill. Boo. Hey, Voltron. Thanks for the alert. I'm afraid I have no bot.
Logging in to harass enemy defense. Fire control system unlocked.
Focus on the target.
Fortunately, I am now forced to defend Stego. I would have loved to have gone after a target to knock him out, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Where's Phil? He's behind me. What's behind me? My team's on the back foot now. That's not good. I was turfed to focus on the Falcon when I should have been focusing on, oh boy. Anyone that isn't running away from me is who I should have been focusing on. Is there a killer just up on the roof? He is on the roof.
Focus on this target.
He's just hanging out on the roof. Just hide in buildings for a little bit.
Over here.
Victory! MVP. Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
Got a medal. Unfortunately, I let our Stego die and our Welcome die a couple times. I did not get a kill. Right, I was doing a sum to figure out a value, and I think I've done it right, leaving us with 16. Leaving us with 16 left in the column, which would leave us with 9 here. Yeah, okay. Making this 8, making this 9. Which does a little bit more to lock out certain things, like here. This column 9 and 4 cannot exist at all. For 13, that is. And this box has 9 and 8 completely blocked as well. Which does a little bit. We know 9 has to be in one of these 3 tiles. Unfortunately, we can't easily just say that this is 9. It'd be really handy if we could. Because at present, this could still be 1 and 9 and 10. Figure out what this is. No, I actually couldn't. I'd still be participating with that 8. Blah.
Lumine, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
Two snipers. What we need is clearly more snipers. We need a Sky Raider, and we need an Inferno. The Welkin's gonna not have enough of defenders, or no one else that's big and beefy to stay by. He's gonna get caught out, I think. We don't have a stellar team comp for this. We really have to also protect our Narukami if they have a Falcon. Or just protect our Narukami in general, I guess. And their Aquila.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Stay grouped. Don't feed. Stay fed. Don't move.
Lumine,
Got it.
taking off. Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
These people have, like, a single method of doing things regardless of the actual team compositions, and that's gonna hurt them. Their ability to adapt. Oh god, what happened to my audio?
this target.
Why am I not healing myself? This game had a weird fucking blip there.
Eyes on
Panther
this target.
is back there.
You spot it, you pop it. Attack marked target.
Great, we broke their allegiance once.
Eyes on this
They don't
target.
have, whatchamacallit.
Assist.
Broke their allegiance twice.
Eyes on this target.
Our Narukami just left the map. Had to go, his people needed him.
Eyes on this target.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover. Assist.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Target.
Assist.
Damn it, even then I couldn't get a kill. When no one else could really do damage to, I couldn't secure the kill.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Get over here.
Narukami, moving in to give
Eyes
some
on this
cover.
target.
Assist. Weapon not ready.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
They got the Aquila again there. Who'd they get? Doesn't really matter. I'll let them die.
Landing area confirmed.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
The new round has begun. Fire confirmed. Warning.
Get over here. Eyes on this target.
They have too much damage, and my team is playing with a different rule set than they need to be playing with.
Attack marked target.
Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed.
Lumine.
Zone.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Assist. Weapon not ready.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Summon armor offline.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything to do anything there.
Defeat.
Yeah, 7 merits and win, right? It's fun enough to just get 7 at merits and to get my mission going. Their healer was Tricera, and it still worked out for them because they just had so much damage. I couldn't go on the offense though. I just didn't have a window to do so. Well, they don't demand a win for that. Cool. A wind? A win. On a team with no healers, I need to go on the offense more, not less. That's the problem. Is that oftentimes I can't because it's, oh, well, if I don't heal my teammates and they die, they're just gonna get angry and tilt off the planet. But if I do heal my teammates, they'll still die, and then we're down. It doesn't work out. Stella Observatory.
Lumine. Ready
This
to
isn't
strike.
Longman or Palm Bay.
Welkin. Ready to strike. Sereneth. Ready to strike. Sky Raider. Ready to strike. Hurricane. Aleseness. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all chloride extractors deployed by CS Vanguard. They will release chloride haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Let's see what we're up against.
Taking off.
Area confirmed.
Lumine. Locking in to harass
Narukami.
enemy defense.
Objective
Okay, do we have a
is to
Falcon? We
dismantle
don't have a
chloride
Falcon.
Extractors to prevent chloride pulse storm.
Falls to me to go after their Naru, it looks like. They have a Falcon now.
Raider. Requesting backup.
I'll get you in a moment, Skyrider. I need to get myself steady first. Harassed.
Assist.
Serenade. Set to disrupt enemy defense. Accelerate. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Lava burns. I gave welcome a drone.
Sky Raider
I'm
here.
helping.
The sky is ours.
Lars died to lava, looks like.
Welcome. Ready to pick off.
Serenade.
Yeah, that's too much.
Disrupt enemy defense.
Initiating ejection sequence. Core extractor deployed. Dismantling core extractor. Stratum charter dismantled. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering combat.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable.
Focus on this target.
Neutralize this target. Here.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed in energy. Chloride extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low. Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Extractor dismantled by enemy.
And there's the rest of them.
Serenade. Set to disrupt enemy
We'll
defense.
follow him.
Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering combat.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Unavailable. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
murdered the shit out of our Serenith, so I can't do anything. Serenith showed its face for 2 seconds and was dead in less than that.
Ejection sequence. For deployment. Landing area. Chloride extractor dismantled. Entering
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Of course, I should have stopped that. What am I doing?
Sky Raider, requesting backup.
Lost Sparkles. It's Lost Sparkles. What are you doing, Magic? My team's getting torn apart constantly.
Stellarus, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
correction mode.
Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Large chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Correction mode. Large chloride extractor deployed.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Correction mode. Assist. Battle ends in 180 seconds.
Attack! Sky Raider, requesting backup.
Fire from
Sky Raider, requesting backup.
That's nice, Sky Raider. I can't do anything if they're chasing me as well.
Stellarus, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers. Sky Raider here. The sky's ours.
Damn it.
Get rid of the extractor first.
correction mode.
Stellarus, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Weapon not ready.
Damn it.
defeat.
Possible arrhythmias? Oh no. That's my mind's not entirely sure on what those are, but I'm pretty sure those are.
MVP.
That has to do with like
Stellaris saves
heart,
the day.
and it's very not good, right? Ah, yes, the casual 3 stack against a 2 stack. Yes, that explains a lot. It really does. The Panther, Stellaris, and then I'm just being chased the entire game. Alright, now rest of the day off. The crazy interface. This game is Mecha Break, and it's basically a hero shooter disguised as a mecha game. And the interface isn't too crazy until things get going. And you'll see on the right that's my selection of weapons in their current state. You can look at details before the match to get an idea of what they each are. I got my main weapon,
Weapon not ready.
my sidearm, which they're the same weapon, but that way I can alternate fire since they have a limit on their fire rate. And they also have significant reload, so I could theoretically just maintain the reload. Oh. That's all you're getting.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Prob sinkhole. Bleh.
Sky Raider, ready to strike.
And the music that you may or may not be hearing, because I'm not sure if I've done the audio balance right, is Legend of Mana in the
Serenith,
background.
Ready to strike.
It
Vulcan,
probably doesn't
ready
fit
to
very well,
strike.
but I don't care.
Inferno, ready to strike.
And you can see all my allied pilots and their character selects, and they have their fancy
Pilot
portrait
proceeding
effects.
on board.
Then you have your pilot boarding sequence. Because mecha game.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind break initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole.
And my team
Recover
does
data
not have
before
a
wind
solid
road destroys the mine.
defender on a map that should probably have 2 defenders. But that's fine.
Lumine, taking off. Lumine, Locking in to harass
Oh,
enemy
great.
defense.
Queued into the same trio again.
Seize
Wonderful.
data points and gain control of the sinkhole. Stabilizing.
Game's matchmaking leaves a lot to be desired. To be honest. Give me blood! Okay, don't give me blood, that also works. On second thought, I don't want that blood, Welkin. I'm good. I'm good without the blood.
Sky Raider, requesting backup. Welkin, requesting backup.
Where is Welkin requesting his backup?
Welkin,
Maybe you unfortunately no.
some stragglers.
A lot of people want that, but it is hard third person. And the devs maintain that, like, you wouldn't want that. It would not be very good. They've done testing and apparently it's not very good. That's their stance. I don't know how true it is, but... You haven't even captured a point yet. Wonderful.
Inferno! Requesting backup! Ah! Get a hell! Inferno! Requesting backup!
Serenith got it.
Inferno! Requesting backup!
Wonderful.
Inferno! Requesting backup!
Sky Raider, requesting backup.
That's really helping draw his attention. He got away.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense. Corruption mode.
Node B captured. Node C.
I think I had a way of dealing with him from range. That range on that melee attack is nuts.
Ours.
Support mode.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some strikers.
Corruption mode. Support mode.
And he has a Serenith
Enemy
too?
down.
Sky Raider, requesting backup.
Insufficient corruption output. Reloading.
Assist. Node A
Sky
captured.
Raider, requesting backup.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense. Falcon here. The sky is ours.
It doesn't matter that I held it. Yeah, the UI can get a little bit crazy as things go on. There's a lot of effects that can shake it and otherwise disrupt it.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
At least this time it was a 3v3. Our Falcon was getting killed. Because they're, well, actually, no, not even. Well, yeah, our Falcon was getting killed, but I couldn't get heals on them beforehand. I got kills. Oh, didn't realize that. It's 2 of my 7 kills needed for the week. gonna keep walking into that 3 stack because they have a healer as part of their 3. Rather, they have Lumine locked in. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, 1 and 3 are blocked here. So this can't be 7 because it can't be 1 and 1. Hmm. Not really thinking about the puzzle right now. I'm a bit distracted. Kind of glancing. I was doing something before we got interrupted, right? I was considering an avenue of finding some number. Yeah.
Lumine, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Serenith, ready to strike.
Definitely against that same 3 stack again. Stellaris, Panther,
Vulcan,
and
ready to
Illuminate.
strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site.
My UI has a few more elements because I am a support that can heal, and I have like my support mode, my corruption mode that I swap between
Taking off.
Landing area confirmed.
the green UI and the purple UI.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy
Yep,
defense.
there they are. Even Aquila, and they're gonna protect that Aquila for me too.
Objective.
That's what's gonna be
Secure
vexing.
keys to the central launch site.
Where's the Aquila?
At point B in 60 seconds. Weapon not ready.
Where is the Aquila? I don't see him. I actually do not see him.
Weapon not ready.
There he is.
Engine power.
backing up welcome by killing Mikula.
Assist.
Welcome. Ready to take off with stragglers.
Assist. Warning. You are leaving.
There's Serenith. Panthers. Oh joy.
Weapon not ready.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Rates at point A in 30 seconds.
Skyraider here. The sky is ours.
What happened to our Solaris just now? He got lanced, I'm guessing.
Provide cover. Key generated at point A. Energy. Assist. Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Weapon not ready. Assist. Let's know who you're up against now. Corruption mode. Reloading.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Stabilizing.
See on the left is my 2 HP bars, my raw HP, my fluid armor, and on my right is my energy bar, which is used for boosting around.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Where's there Aquila? I haven't heard from him in a little bit.
Weapon not ready. Key generated at point C. Assist.
I think our Solaris has agitated the Panther and the, whatchamacallit, by executing one of them.
Enemy down. Assist.
Skyraider, requesting backup.
Only the strong walk away.
Where is our Sky Raider? Right in front of me, that's why I can't see him. Sometimes I do that.
Obtaining key. Deliver to central launch site. Energy low. Not ready. Key generated at point A in 30 seconds.
Oh darn it, I lost it. And then I wasted my jet wing.
Energy low. Corruption mode.
We have a Falcon.
Enemy down. Energy key generated at point A. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Serenus, set to disrupt enemy defense.
I have gassed out, which is bad.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Skyraider here. The sky is ours.
Well, there we go.
Ejection sequence.
Our Welkin gets that last tick of upload, we automatically win. We get one more kill, we win. He did.
Victory!
MVP somehow.
MVP.
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
Wink. MVP, but not top assists. Feels bad, man. 201,000 adjusted damage. Almost caught up to most of my DPSs, but yeah. Me shut their Aquila down pretty hard. Whoever was doing that, it wasn't me. So I really can't complain about anything that my teammates did. That was our second. Oh no, that was my second win of the day. It's not been going good. I only need 3 more kills though. 3 more kills, 2 more medals, and then a good Longman or Palm Bay Harbor map. Let's go into training. I'll explain the UI a bit more. Even though I think you might get the gist of it. Yeah. It's illuminating that in the top I have that green bar, or on the top center, like half. And I have like the HP bar on the left. The blue one's your HP, the white is your fluid armor, which is used for like projectile defense. It regenerates over time, HP does not. And the bar on the right, that is your energy. Different machines use different amounts of energy for different mobility actions, and melee attackers use it for thrusting and attacking as well.
Lumine, ready to strike. Aleseness,
Babylon.
ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Panther,
Cute
ready
sort
to
of
strike.
pink pilot and Aleseness. What are some of these medals? Protagonist, Destroyer, Break Striker.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Light bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Lumine, taking off.
Babylon Sky Fortress is a team deathmatch map.
Lumine,
First
locking
8.
into harass enemy
Oh, that's
defense.
not good. They have a good sniper.
Fire control system objective. Neutralized all hostile strikers.
I'm gonna guess they're
Safely
gonna set up
conclude
on the
operation.
far branch here.
Not ready.
The marked target.
Multiple sides.
I was wrong. They have a Serenith as well.
The marked target.
Yes, yes, interference.
Engage the marked target.
Assist.
Focus fire on the marked target. Stago! Ready to hold down the front line.
Attack marked target.
Insufficient. Assist.
I am just not paying any attention to my energy at all. Which is really bad for me.
Attack marked target.
Support mode.
Where's our Inferno?
Engage the marked target.
Fire from right. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Alright, Easiness is over there. I want him to have to armor down again. But it's gonna happen. Because I couldn't heal him.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Corruption mode. Reloading. Assist.
Engage the marked target. Engage the marked target. Engage the
That was not my best move.
Assist.
Jumping into the Panther Lance. Not the best move of mine.
Available.
I will not lie.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Engage the marked target.
Corruption mode. Assist. Landing area confirmed.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Entering combat zone. Round has begun.
Or is there a stealth sniper going to set up?
Unavailable.
Engage the marked target.
Support mode. Unavailable.
Where is stealth sniper?
Engage the marked target.
That's not stealth sniper, that's Serenith. being dummy. I'm being dummy. There's Inferno and perhaps across the map for me. Damn it. This one's a lot messier than the other one.
Engage the marked target.
Jago! Ready to hold down the front line!
We do have the lead, but only barely.
Marked target.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
That's what I get to go after Narukami on my own. Now I skate away. And then I come back. Then I go after Narukami again.
Let's meet here.
Target terminated.
There we go.
Victory!
Panther's lance shreds through all evil.
Didn't get a single kill. Pranaka and their welcome didn't have a very good games. Their Narukami managed to do quite a bit though. Not as much as their Panther. Third win of the day. Ascendant 5. We got the title. I think I will show off that title. My UI gets a bit busier than it does in training because I have these things called teammate markers turned on where teammate's not on my screen. It creates a little like circle of their face and like gives me a direction to like look in. So you'll notice that like in around the edges, around here, usually. And oftentimes when I'm looking for an ally, I'll try to use that, and if I can't, I'll open up the minimap larger, which is not even an option in training right now, but you'll see the minimap at the top left and all has an expanded mode. Of course, on the left, my allies' health bars and stuff are also there. Yeah, that's the UI in a nutshell.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Crap, I still haven't gotten a Longman or a Palm Bay today.
Sereneth, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Alisness, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike.
We have 2 units on the team that are really good at, like, sneaking captures. But we also have 2 supports and no heavy defenders and, like, 1 really big damage dealer. So this is probably going to be painful.
On board.
But, you know what? It is what it is.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data
Yeah.
before
Hope
wind
your
nodes destroys
heart
the
thing
mine.
is not a bad thing. I don't know enough to say more than that.
Lumine, taking off. Lumine, locking into
They have that
harass
good
enemy defense.
Narukami again.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole.
I have an AFK Skyraider.
Node A activates its
Previously AFK Skyraider was now on my ass. I showed up to the party way too late, and my team's getting punished for it. My attempt at being sneaky did not pan out. I was gonna go after, the Narukami, and try to interfere with him, but like my team went out there and got pummeled, so my lack of presence did not help at all. Of course, he also has the Serenith.
Alisness, hitting the front line.
Where's our Inferno?
Set to disrupt
In front of me.
defense.
But where?
It's Panaka moving in to fix our strikers up.
Serenith has crashed or disconnected,
C activated.
which neither bode well.
Node C captured. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Corruption. Insufficient engine output.
the business shield too.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Node B captured. Support mode.
I am blind.
Hey!
Where is this Serenith?
Panaka, moving into fix our strikers up.
Node C captured by enemy. Corruption mode. Enemy down. Node B captured by enemy. Capturing data.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. The Narukami set up nicely in C, which is not good. That was the actual Narukami sitting next to a drone, but still visible. Weird.
Corruption mode. Reloading.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Weapon not ready.
This is a walkout. That's fine.
Node B captured.
Hey, it's Panaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
At this point, we need a triple cap to catch up, but we're not going to get that, so...
Captured. Assist.
Only the strong walk away from this.
I'll just sit on defense, which I should have been doing from the start.
Node A captured.
And then my team can go get the other nodes. We have a Panaka. They should theoretically be able to hold up with the rest of the team, right?
By enemy.
About that. Our Panaka just died. Here comes an enemy, though. I see them on the radar, but I can't. Okay, hi, Narukami. I have my fart ready to go. Narukami's stealth is really high value. I should have killed that Elysians before he ran off.
Hey, it's Panaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Corruption mode. Unavailable. Offline. Corruption mode.
Hi, Narukami.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
My efforts mean nothing.
In the front line.
Initiate node B captured by enemy.
Stealth means I'd have to go in close. Yeah.
Ready for deployment. Node A captured.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked.
Coming to leave this baby boy. Too little, too late though. This Narukami is really good at doing Narukami
About
things.
to lay down the barrage.
Defeat. MVP.
Yeah, that seems better.
Narukami is more than just a weapon.
Need 2 kills, a medal, and to do a map that has drive the payload. But that's just not gonna happen, is it?
Lumine. Ready to strike. Sky Raider. Ready to strike. Panther. Ready to strike. Hurricane. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Lumine, taking
What are
off.
we up
Landing
against?
area confirmed.
Lumine, locking into
Same.
harass enemy defense.
Narukami, they don't have a healer, which means I need to be on the offense really hard, particularly against the Narukami, who is probably going to go either straight for the rocket or for a reef over here.
To the central launch site.
Or he's going for behind us. What was that?
Point C in 60 seconds. Support mode.
Where is their Naru?
Assist.
They went to the rocket. Didn't hear me, but I can't. I'm too weirded out by them. Where's their Stellaris? Bye, Panther. Bye, Panther. It lands.
Key secured. Provide cover.
I welcome you the key, but did he get to the point? He didn't get to the point. Damn. Alright, well. I can get back in there. Our team needs to get them on the stagger. This might be a deathmatch. This might be a version of this where it's all decided by pure deathmatch.
Warning.
Neither team gets the key to the thing. We'll see.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Key generator working. You are leaving the combat.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Weapon not ready.
Gotta get to the point with Hurricane.
Generated at point A.
Logan, requesting backup. Logan, requesting backup.
I can't see well from there, Vulcan.
Intercept now.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Enemy tower.
Diving into ambush. Hurricane! Woohoo! Coming in to try enemy attack!
Assist.
This is actually just team death at this point, unless we get the key and get it to the point. Until one team gets it to the point, it's 1 point per kill.
Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Keys entering.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked.
We got a touchdown! Doesn't matter that we didn't get the full thing. We got a touchdown. Damn it, I got stuck against my friend's corpse though.
Diving into ambush.
Initiating ejection sequence. Optical camera circle offline. Warning. Leaving the combat zone.
Whew, our Panther's pretty good too.
You are leaving the combat zone. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Hurricane! Woohoo! Coming in to draw enemy fire. Stellaris, requesting backup.
Reloading. Key generated at point.
Attack!
Assist.
Raider, requesting backup. Sky Raider, requesting backup.
Oh! That Skyrider got instantly killed by their Welkin. I want to heal him too. Oh, that feels bad. You make sure their Welkin's as damaged as possible before, Oh, there goes our Hurricane. The storm did a number on us and it's gonna cost us, I think.
Sky Raider here. The sky is
You need to make sure that their team is so weak that if they do grab the key, they are easy to put down. Ah!
draw enemy fire.
Initiating ejection sequence.
They might get a cap, like a full cap from this.
Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Warning.
Panther, diving into ambush. Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Insufficient engine output. Key generated.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Then we let them get both the key and... What was that? What just staggered me there? Stellaris? Stellaris.
Assist. Loading. Assist. 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 Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
I think we win. We might not get that key, but all we need is 2 more kills.
Assist.
Stay out of the way.
There we go.
Victory. MVP.
Not having a healer can be
Panther's
really
land
damning.
sheds all evil.
One more kill, and then a Palm Bay. I just cannot get Palm Bay or Longmen. It needs to be a good one too. I need to get
Ready to strike.
all 3 Luchma clones.
Sereneth.
All
Ready to
3
strike. Aleseness. Ready to strike.
consoles.
Welkin. Ready to strike. Vulcan, ready to strike.
Welcome, you boxing for Serenith? I'm not sure what that means exactly. I guess friendly box doesn't interrupt Serenith's thing. Unclear. Someone's gonna just kind of assumed any kind of obstacle before it gets a welcome box friendly would interrupt it, but maybe not. I mean, friendly projectiles can go through welcome box. So.
Injecting focusing particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by CS Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Aquila. How do we know that we have the... Oh no, am I walking into Stack Wars?
Lumine, taking off.
Landing area confirmed.
Lumine.
They don't have Aquila. Okay, they was just guessing. We do have a Frieza Panaka on the enemy team now.
Fire control system.
They do have a Falcon and a Sky Raider, so... Give me the kill! Yes! That's my last kill! Mission complete!
Sky Raider, requesting backup. Attack!
Lost track of my team and where the people are that need help. This is Sky Raider is distracting too much. There's Falcon directly in front of me. What just... I got rubber banded? I got rubber banded. Okay. That hasn't happened in a long while.
Attack! Falcon, en route to mark location. Attack!
Assist. Landing area confirmed. Entering
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
fire control system.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Extractor dismantled by enemy.
Don't care. Killing's still ours.
Enemy down.
Welcome, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Attack!
It's in danger, which is bad. Damn, this is pretty even. Sorry, at least I can like stay unarmored for that long. Or at least this is really good. At least this thing. Wow, our welcome got lit up just now. Really, really lit up. Where's our Serenith? Can't predict Serenith from that one. Damn it, Stellaris got it.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
No, don't tell me I'd let that go. No, I'm so bad. They're trying to defend our Solar or Serenith, and then they just died immediately after that. Okay. Well, our team's pretty hard staggered now.
Allegiance, hit in the front line.
Oh, we can't take them 3v6. It's not gonna happen, bud. Kill that thing! Oh my god, Lumine, you suck at killing things.
Lock in. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
My reload.
Here.
Insufficient engine output. Stabilized.
Darn it.
Assist. Assist.
Gas out at a really bad time. I got the other one.
Victory.
MVP somehow. Hope they nerf Sarah.
AP.
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
My heals could always be better. Our 5th win of the day! Woo! Our final kill. Now I just need a longman. A good longman. I can pair up these two here and maybe get something. Probably not. Let's take a look at the components for that. $15 and if I'm looking at this right, and I've done the numbers right, then this column, these two columns rather, summing up all the parts that are known, the 9, 13, 22, 4, 9, and 11, puts us at 68 with, which leaves 22 left over, which means these two unknowns are actually 9 over 2, which is not great at narrowing things down, because 9 over 2 has a lot of frickin' candidates that are possible. It does not do much for me. It really, really does not. Of course, this 1 and 3 here means this can't be 1 and 3, and these are in a column, so they're mutually exclusive as well. But it doesn't mean anything here. The 1 and 3 locks up the 6 and the 8 there. Again, not much though. Palm
Lumi,
Bay. Now I just need to
strike.
capture the console
Ready to
successfully.
strike.
All three of them. And I don't think our team's gonna go beefy enough to do that. So... Well, better luck next time. Panaka Lumine. I'm hard locking Lumine, man. I'm
Panaka,
Ascendant.
Ready to strike.
I can't blame my team if I'm hard locking and... Can we not have two wheelies, please?
Alesis,
That is not for me
ready
to
strike.
decide. Oh, the week rolled over. I didn't look at the shop. Ideally, we would have two beefy boys, but I am afraid I am rigid.
Sky Raider,
I won't
ready
heal
to
you. Is that good
strike.
enough? Ooh. Guys, please.
Pilot proceeding on board.
This damage. Please. I'm sorry.
Detecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Wide bridge.
Sure hope I don't die having two healers then.
Escort reactor core and upgrade bunkers to these power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before then.
I'm not that kind of... Oh no. Is that a spooning reference?
Lumine,
See how this goes.
taking off.
Oh, it's Palm Bay. I thought we were Longman for some reason. I was just assume Longman.
Objective. Capture consoles and guide payload.
Don't tell me that's fucking good boy. It's fucking good boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Found the Naru.
20 seconds. Warning. Combat zone. Corruption mode. Activating signal console.
We got one. It's one. If nothing else, I got something out of this.
Support mode.
Naka can heal himself, but like it's way better for the other healer to heal him. I can't see. Falcon's doing a very good job of surviving against all odds. Can't see. We had the lead, but we don't. The Illuminate's just standing there watching. I saw that illuminate.
The sky is ours.
That's two consoles! We did it! Just one more, I don't care if we win, I just want the consoles. And I'm free.
Business hitting the front line.
Our friend needs backup.
Assist.
Where can I die? When did the Stego get back behind me again? I jumped to get behind the Stego. Oh boy.
Panaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Our Sky Raider's in danger. Eh. Eh. Eh.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
I guess that is a Spoonie reference. I didn't realize that I was that, like, tuned into that. I guess it was just such a good delivery. Yeah. I'm not that kind of paladin. I'm not that kind of illuminate. Oh my god, mission complete. Thank goodness. I'm free. Win or lose, this is the end!
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Assist.
Murder!
Enemy down.
Oh, our Sky Raider's in trouble. Our Hurricane's in trouble too.
Assist. Fire from front.
I wish I was actually hitting him and not myself. He needs it. I don't.
Assist.
Ooh.
Victory. MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. We both did decent damage. Panaka did some real hard Panakaing. Rarely do you see a Panaka do their damage and their healing. Maybe not that rarely, but rarely do I see it. A lot of times, well, I guess a lot of times Panakas get locked down because the team knows what a Panaka can do and what a Panaka can't do, which is escape. Everyone on the team died once except for me. Oh, that feels bad. I think somewhere along the way their Luminae just gave up. Possibly because he was being criticized. But I was on that like second console, things were getting crazy. Things were getting crazy on that second console, and I looked up After like things had settled a bit, and their Lumine was just standing on like an elevated pathway, had half health, just kind of watching the fight play out. Not sure what happened there. That was fun. I think that gets us all the wins we need for our other weekly as well, so... all missions done. I no longer have to play Verge for the rest of the week, unless I want to. I've done my wizard chores. So now it's on to Operation Storm's weeklies, which is extract successfully once, do the 10 core things, and then just do whatever I want. I also have 3 free covert operations, but that's for the week, and I don't really need to do those right now. Probably do them someday, from the very beginning of the day.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Extract from point E, do the high purity corite. This should be a nice comfy walk in the countryside, unless we have psychopaths on loose, which is possible. The earlier in the week it is, probably the more people want to do it immediately and just get their chores done.
Pilot proceeding on board.
It's like the beginning of the week and there's the end of the week, and those probably have the biggest influx of people doing their wizard chores. Not only did I get a queue super fast, everyone actually ready up. That's concerning.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
And this is Operation Storm in different mode. Mashmack. There's co-op. No, not co-op. There is co-op. There's squads of 3 or solos, and I'm playing solos. And it's basically an extraction shooter sort of deal. In solos, I think it's 15 odd players dropped into the map, and depending on the difficulty that you've selected, like, of course you all queue up for the same difficulty. There are only either
Activate extraction points and obtain
6
supplies.
extraction points, 3 extraction points, or 2 extraction points. So 15 players, yeah. But the game doesn't have enough of a population, or maybe they do this just so that, you know, there's more real players getting extractions, but about half the lobby, I'd say, is probably bots, maybe more or less. I think they do it more in normal, because they want to just let people that want to play normal their queues faster. So you'll see a lot more bots in normal, I think, than you will elsewhere. Bots can range from being like pretty harmless to terrifying, because it's basically random striker equipped with random modular weapons. And if it's something like a Tricera with really scary modular weapons, well, that's a lot of health. And the bots, one thing to know about the bots is that they typically have 0 self-preservation nor like intelligence about how they do things. They know where you are at all times, and they'll fly towards you in a basically straight line, jumping up and down as they need to get over terrain. And the moment they can fire at you, they will fire at you with pretty much unerring accuracy. So, a Tricera with like 2 really powerful PvP modular weapons is going to be a nightmare. Whereas something like a Sky Raider will actually use its Sky Raider transformation, so it won't use its modular weapons, and it won't even use its transformation very well. Like, it won't use its evasion that makes it basically immune to lock on. It's like, not all bots are created equal. These are just raw NPCs I'm fighting right now. These are the PvE elements, the raw PvE elements, not fake PvP. There is, in fact, a colossal chloride extractor over here. Probably work my way towards it and destroy it. Can actually do it before it is a storm, because the map periodically fills up with quite cold storms. And at the beginning of the match, there are about, like, I want to say 8 of these colossal chlorides that you can see in the distance with the timers. And if they're not destroyed when the timer's up, they just create a pulse storm, which blocks more and more of the map as it grows. I shouldn't waste too much time coming over there. For a colossal, you have to destroy the force party pillars and then central body. I think you might be able to manually target the central body with certain weapons and overpower it and just kill it outright, but I don't know. I've never really tried. Or rather, I remember it happening in the past, but I don't know if I'm just remembering it correctly. Another blue wren. Wondering why I'm using just the downward leap on my hammer instead of using any follow-up attacks. It's because the downward slam has the most efficiency to damage efficiency. Did I say efficiency twice? That's the most, oh, bot? Tricera bot. Kind of tell how they just kind of appear. I don't think they strictly do just appear, but like you can because my drones tag him and I can see him through walls after I tag him, you can just tell, like, how by his maneuvers that he is constantly looking at me. And notice how dangerous he is, because he is actually Tricerabot, exactly as I described, with 2 beam autocannons, which are one of the most dangerous PvP weapons. And he is a Tricera, so he just doesn't care. They have no self-preservation. They have pretty bad turning, but not so bad that he can't get me. Bots, that. And bots in general don't turn very well. Like, I'm just slowly flying towards me unerringly. He's not even looking at me, but he knows where I am, so he's flying towards me. They do have some self-preservation. Once they get low enough on health, they will just start doing exactly what they did to get to you, but in the opposite direction. And they'll just start flying away, and it's extraordinarily frustrating when like a Tricerabot has just been, like, harassing me like this. Ugh. He doesn't miss. I mean, he does. He's clearly missing. But a little dance in the core right here makes it so the lock-on doesn't work very well. The good thing is that, like, in normal mode, every player gets up to 3 respawns, which I sometimes think of as 3 lives, but it's 4. But bots do not use them. I don't think I've seen a bot use them once. You can actually deny people their revives by executing them, but yeah. I typically don't do that because it's a bit rude. Especially in baby mode. Sometimes there's people that demand it, though.
Stabilizing. Unavailable.
They need to be put down for the good of Mashback. When you execute an enemy, you also have a chance of taking a mod off of them that they have equipped. And that's true for bots as well. Bots can actually just drop mods, which is interesting. Artlet just dropped above me. Quite nasty, and are a case where I have to use the regular slice of my hammer because the downward slam does not draw them to the earth like the one other enemy is. Someone just killed someone else and I didn't go into who it was. I think it was actually something that I probably should have paid attention to. I want to grab that charged blaster. Yeah, why not? I'll grab it. I'll sell it. If I don't, I'll probably just end up selling it, yeah. For Matrix credits. Fund my hammer. Yeah. The initial 8 minutes are up, so the 4 extractors that didn't get destroyed, 3 of them across the map are forming storms. And on normal, that's actually when the first extraction starts spawning. See on various places. And the medium core extractors, which you might have been destroy. Watch it. Start spawning around the extractions. And even if you do destroy all the core pulls, the storm producers you see down there in the bottom right, the core refinery has another one. Storms just do spawn no matter what. But you get more of the map to work with the more people actively take down the colossal corites. I think destroying the smalls might slow the progression of storms that are near them, but that's just pure speculation. I have nothing to confirm that. That is just probably placebo. Where did the rocket land? Over there? Is it that rocket? Which rocket is the nearby rocket? That one? That one spawned, okay. You destroy enough enemies in an area. Here, sometimes a cargo rocket will drop. Only so many can drop per game. And when they drop, everyone can see them and anyone can take them. They only last for 3 minutes, so... I need to be faster about taking it, but at the same time you can't interact with it while under attack. So... I need to get rid of some of these nasty turrets. See that guy over there? That little... Yep. The aloe came out. That's not good for getting this thing. The aloe hasn't noticed me. I might be able to get this. Its little pinions didn't definitely notice me. I can send my paint back home. Like, these little shits. Stop! Don't you dare! They shoot through the rocket too, which is kind of sad. Alright, I extracted my shitty... I might actually make a glider one. I enjoyed the melee glider one so much that I may actually make one at some point. Probably not. My mission is to extract from point E, which is one of the two last ones, so... It parried me? That's nuts. Not even parried me, it like displaced me, so it interrupted my attack. Usually when you destroy one of these big, like, elites, a troop ship of some kind will spawn in, which in this case is the Martlet. But not always, but most zones will have it happen. And also the medium chlorine extractors, their main reason to kill them is that like they will usually spawn a troop ship or a some kind. Not always, especially on the lower difficulty, a lot lower chance, but that's how you can generate more loot. Ooh, another hammer. Another player behind me, considering their approach, I'm guessing, yeah, that's Bot Panther. Considering that they appeared on my radar before they attacked me, that's Bot Panther with 2 beam auto cannons. Son of a... Thankfully, Panther usually likes to try to melee or just hold up a shield for a while. Of course, if I let him actually successfully melee me, it's a bad thing. Managed to keep ahead of his spinning. Only slightly. Now I'm out of energy to do that with. Another indicator that they're a bot is that they usually have like a moderately full stack of ammo for a gun they were not using and they do not carry. I say carry like a stack of 7 rockets, and I don't have a rocket gun, but they also usually have very, very not full inventories. They only ever have like full inventories if they successfully kill the player, because they do loot bodies, which is interesting. Go over here and kill this other thing. I do want to go find those 10 high-quality chlorite samples, which shouldn't be too hard. They're pretty common. Just need to go to the right spots. And just clearing out my little corner of the map that no one's really contesting me on except for the bots. Someone was over there because elites like that don't spawn unless someone does something to kill, and well, unless someone kills enemies near there to trigger the elites, or moves through the area to trigger the elites at the very least. But they're not. The elite's still there, so they clearly didn't stick around to kill it. I could definitely go down there and kill the elite and get a dropship to spawn, because that's one of the ones that will almost certainly spawn a dropship. Like 90%, I would say. I think I've seen it happen not happen once or twice.
Stabilizing.
It's weird, they killed basically everything else in the area, but the elite. It's a Dino, though. Which means it has 2 lives. Not a lot of health on each of them, but...
Reloading.
Troop ship.
Nothing not ready.
I can just a little bit quicker, so I'm going to use the hammer's attacks. Ooh, and do sword 4. I'll get rid of the charge blaster since I'm probably just picking up for selling. Anyway. Ooh. Forward ops plans. Those are nice. Probably keep the hammer because I like hammers, and having more spares is good. Feels bad leaving that Gatling gun 3 though, because that's at least it's only 320 bucks. It's only 320 bucks.
Support
I'm gonna head towards the Sunken Marston zone to the east because it's probably gonna have a lot of samples I can grab, and I can continue even more east to the restricted zone where there's even more. Then I can just get all 10 samples and I get my free 2 supply boxes from my weekly mission. Looks like someone's gathered up all the high quality chloride here. High purity, I should say. At the beginning of the week, I guess more people are going to be doing it, right? I just realized there's a psychopathic Lumi on the list. And it ain't me. I guess we need to be more proactive with gathering this early in the week because people are all trying to get the mission done. I swear there should normally be like 4 or 5 in this region alone. Unfortunately, the south part of the map where I could find more is mostly overtaken by chloride storms. I'm still gonna try, because the southeast airport usually has a few. I can also check out the observatory, which should probably have 1 or 2. Though in 4 minutes, I'm going to start heading towards whatever my extraction point is. It may be worthwhile to use a cargo rocket to extract the covert operations plan.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
This rocket has been used, so someone did a lot of murder in the area. No high purity samples here to be found.
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be more aggressive in finding them if I want to get this done within the next few days. But honestly, it's a weekly mission, so it doesn't really matter that much. I'm not gonna be not playing this game.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Unless something crazy happens, like a game coming out that I wasn't really thinking of, that I really want to play. Which could happen.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Cargo rocket. Perfect. Ish. There's too many enemies nearby for my liking. I need to kill them all quickly. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
And I got another sample over here.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I do not believe it is cumulative. I think I have to get all 10 in one run. So I might wander into this pulse storm a few feet and see if I can find one in here. I think they still exist.
Steer clear.
And I can interact with them. It's just a really bad idea.
Extraction point clear. Pulse storm corroding striker.
It would be somewhere over here-ish.
Pulse storm corroding
Nope,
striker.
that's not a piece of Corite. That's a bunch of angry Corite things waking up.
Corruption mode. Incoming Corite pulse storm.
So at the very least,
Steer
I
clear.
got a covert ops plan out of this. They made a lot of really nice changes to Mashmac. It was pretty miserable at the start for a lot of people. I think it's in a pretty decent state now. Of course, as people out here always want more, and that's fine. They probably should. PvE mode being just the thing that you can do always, forever, would probably be a lot better than what it is now. It's... yeah, it's something that they should do, but...
Incoming Corite pulse
because right now you need those covert operation plans to do the pure PvE version of this. During the roads there. Where there are no other players but you and your teammates.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I like the state that it's in right now, for me personally, but I can see why people wouldn't like it. Because right now, like, you can do 3 weekly pure PvEs, and you can earn more chances by doing the PvP stuff, and that drums up, like, a drive to do the PvP modes, but even then it's not, like, super heated if you're just doing normals. Unless you get into a lobby with, like, the psychopaths, and nothing but psychopaths. There's usually 1 or 2 psychopaths in a lobby, but when they extract, they're gone.
Steer clear.
But there are a lot of people that will live and let live in Mashmac. Especially since some of these missions that you can get, like my mission is to extract from point E. Everyone gets a different, not everyone gets a different mission. Everyone's assigned a mission, and a lot of them are different. Some of them are not different to drum up conflict between players, but some of them include creating personal extraction points, allowing the game to have up to I want to say 8, maybe 9 extractions, even though there's only 15 players and probably only 10 of them at most are real. So it gives everyone a pretty decent chance of actually extracting. And then even if you don't extract, there are tools to extract. There are potentially tools to extract something out of the mode, like those cargo rockets. Normally they do drop a lot of those medium extractors near an extractor. Ooh. I see at least another player over there, and I see they saw me because they're just jetting away to the other one, I think. I think it's the other Lumi, in fact. I missed and hit the wrong thing. That's one durability wasted. I definitely saw another Lumi in the distance. Normally it'd be a good idea to hide and not just float in the open, but I want people to know that I'm claiming this for myself. And that if they challenge me, I will fight them. Because it's the last extract, and you don't want to be at the wrong extract if you're looking for a free extract. Little Woo-Ren bot teabagging over here. Lumine, this one's mine. F is quite a distance away, Lumine. I don't want to fight you for this, but I will. Sorry, Lumine. I hope he gets to the other one. He probably had the same mission as me. So I pulled out a hammer and a sword. I'm probably going to sell a sword to make up for some of the funds I spent going into that. $50 credits to get another weapon drop beacon. And then repairing the hammer that I brought in, it's going to cost me a bit more too. Which is why that durability consumption thing is important. 126 to repair 63. I'll bring that one. That one seems fine. I did not get all 10. Does it need all 10 in one go? I don't think I did, right? It does not need all 10 in one go. That's good to know. It's actually very, very forgiving, and I will eventually complete it. I'll be right back. I just need a moment. I'll pick you up.
Lumine, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Neutralize Martlet attack helicopters. There's a few places that I know of that can spawn them. Well, that will spawn them almost guaranteed. Question is, do I spawn near them? And am I going to run into players on my way to them? Aim in the northwest, as you saw from the previous one, really likes to have martlets. There's one spot that will guaranteed spawn one, like from as an elite almost. The very north center has some, and I think the east, far east has one of the places that will spawn them.
Lumine, taking off.
Eliminate enemies in each area.
I'm actually near to that martlet spot, which is nice. Sunstone typically has a guaranteed martlet, and then Haze Rock, of course, likes to have martlet spawn. So, Sunstone. If I don't get a martlet here, I'm going to be shocked. There it is. Right on cue to be the most annoying thing in the world. That's one martlet down. Sunstone's pretty nasty as well. Ugh, garbage. Actual garbage. Tier 1 weapons. Gross. Might get a second one if I kill this elite. Cargo rocket. That works too. Other than the fact that I have nothing to put in it because it's all garbage. Energy ammo, blue box, I don't know. If another player comes over to use this rocket, I'm not going to contest it because I have actual garbage. And yet I must use it because it's only got 3 minutes before it just leaves. Blue mod, purple paint, energy ammo. What a waste. I could have gotten the green mod. No, I don't even want green mods. Onward to Haze Rock. Hey, O0. Oh, we've been sneaky. Snake inbox, 3 days? Uh-oh. Oh! Is that the big, like, if I'm interested in Delta? I don't know if I am, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, I am, but I don't know if I'm interested enough to buy it, you know? Having said that, I don't want anyone to buy it for me either. But what a thrill. Yeah, that's a fair point. What a thrill. I need to grab basic loot that's worthwhile in case I happen to get another rocket. Everyone's doing their like preparation for its release, playing the previous games, playing the earlier version of it. I haven't done any of that. I gotta save my wallet for when this game frickin' rips all my money out of it for the next season. Or I could, you know, just not play next season, and that's also an option. Or go not get the Mecha contract next season, which is also an option. There's a lot of options here, wherein I could get the game. So the question of, like, am I that interested in it? Head over to the Aloe. And on the Aloe will probably spawn another Martlet. I should go Narukami player? Narukami player, almost certainly. There are many Narukami bots. Monster Train 2. Yeah, I haven't touched that yet, and that was a game that looked really good. I do want to take down this Bullstorm, but I also don't want to get attacked by that Narukami and killed. So... Once again, they killed a lot of the enemies surrounding it, but they didn't kill it or the Really weird. Bard Melon. Next defense law. That could be fun. I'm enjoying just doing my little Sudoku, to be honest. Not gonna lie, at night I will just do Sudoku. And they're not so hard that I feel like I can get one of my. I think I can just plug the rocket in my career. Yeah. My island character that I have been playing forever ago got long past that point where I don't get rocked to death anymore, but... Damn, I'm really not getting much in terms of loot here. let's go for that Marlet.
Support mode. Weapon not ready.
Now that the storm shouldn't be spawning up here. I didn't kill. Oh yeah, so I guess that's under attack by the Narukami, so I didn't kill these. Maybe it was a bot Narukami. Like, they didn't pursue me after the first shot at all. Maybe, like, there are bot Narakamis and they just sit there and they wait. Oh, that's a good haze diffusion right there. That felt really good. Is that what it feels like to be Inferno? And just, like, spew beams all over enemies all the time? Martlet? Martlet. When you know, you know. That's mission done. That's something worth taking home, or at least selling. Guess we'll grab some special ammo. Where were they? Only one didn't get destroyed. That's crazy. People were mostly on the ball for that one. And sunken Marsons. Another cargo rocket? I'll take that. I don't mind if I do. I have to assume it's the one over here. We came through here and destroyed most of the stuff, but not all of the stuff. It's so weird. Oh no, we ran. Might mean a Marlet might spawn or something like that. I miss you. And you, and you. You can't keep doing this to me. Star Rocket's gonna be really hard to secure sometimes. Yeah, people are coming through here and killing most things, but not all of the important things. Like this Wu Ren that will trigger a troop ship. I don't get it. Dank Nuggets isn't a real person. I'm gonna be... I don't know how I'm gonna be. I want to say upset, but I don't know. Am I really going to be upset about that? Haze Accuser 3? I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. Oh! Jumped right into his slash and his energy beams away from the slash. That's just embarrassing. Now he's spinning. mommy degen? Is there a daddy degen somewhere on Twitch? There's a player behind me. Probably a bot. Considering that they appeared from behind me. And they are unerringly... Oh, thank goodness, it's a hurricane with 2 splitters. 2 splitters isn't that bad. Unless you get stuck in a corner and can't find your way out. Because you're not paying attention to the wall. He is unerring and his... Okay. I need to get him outside the building so I can just shoot him. Hurricane bot, where are you? Why didn't you bring me a melee glider? Hurricane bot's dying. To the blue red. Splitters really don't do damage at like longer than 30 feet. So that's nice. It's unfortunate because like the best way to deal with a hurricane is just get up next to him and get around him because hurricane bots just can't spin. Once they initiate this. Get him, Muren! Thank you. For finally dying, Hurricane Bot. Yeah, it's got a cascade engine and a glider framework. I like those things. I feel like you might have grabbed those from a player or something. Muren with 0 HP left. Ship. But nothing but troops on it. Weird. Oh no, it had a sheet growth. Okay, I didn't see the sheet growth. That didn't feel like a regular old troop. Decoy device driver. That's a pretty penny. I would take the Warhammer 2, but I've actually got enough for now. Constantine. Definitely heading there. I want to make sure I have my jetwing when I get there, though. There's probably going to be a player there. I don't think I'm going to want to conflict with them. I'm going to let them take it if they want it. They're aggressive about it, but if they force my hand, I will defend myself. We will defend ourselves. Constantine doesn't have a lot of guns in normal. I didn't realize there's actually like a significant difference in how many armaments Constantine has between difficulties. Yeah, that means he's going to deploy more as we go. I think he just deploys more as we go. There is a sheeper nearby. Or is that a flamberge? I think it's a flamberge. I don't really know the differences between like this, and I think my inventory is pretty full. Whoever gets the kill, if I get the kill, I'll let him do the loot. Because kills count for credit, and that's something. I'll take the credit. Of course, he might be the kind of person where if I get the kill, I get the loot. So we'll see. Shoot. That's my friend there. Thankfully I missed. I got to neutralize.
Support mode. Extraction point is ready.
That's the, took the extraction. They took the that. That's my excuse for how that plays out. We'll trade, because I'm pretty sure that's the last Lumi. The Lumi that I encountered last time at E. Let's see if I can't get my hands on some high purity chlorite. Probably should have looked in Haze Rock. There probably was a ton there that I just didn't grab. My inventory is pretty full. I don't really need to grab much else. I could just grab something that's better if I encounter it, but I'm not necessarily going to. I'll take D if it's not, what's the word I'm looking for? No one else does. I'll take D. purity chlorite. People actually scouring this place for it? What's going on?
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Still have a bit of time before D gets consumed by the storm.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Extraction point cleared.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I'll take it.
Mission complete.
Unclear which Lumi that is. So, beam autocannon and optical camo to sell. And if I really want to, I have that to sell. I have a bunch of like device blueprints that I have stored as backup sellables. Now, I could keep this as 3 separate glider parts and continue to build up stockpiles so I can sell them if I want to, or I could just make the glider one that I'm going to make only one of ever. I'm going to leave it as it is for now. I actually have 2 stacks of rocket ammo. I almost have an airdrop full of rockets ready for when I next do, what you call it? Covert ops. I don't have an airdrop beacon to waiting to go. Which I should, because I'm going to need to drop in like I don't know if I want to do 40-60 or 20-80, because energy ammo is 1 round per shot, whereas rockets is like 5 rounds per shot. Or 5 shots per round. That's the one. It's very important that I paint my ammo drops. I have a feeling I won't know what this color is until it folds out. So I'll do one gray and one, what you call it? Gold. All right. 288 paints waiting to open. Oh yes, I want to look at logistics because there's a new weekly thing. It's obviously not here. They're just refreshed, but oh no, I've already seen this. In fact, I've already bought the outfit, even though I probably never gonna wear it. Class representative, I already have, I think. Yeah. Serpent Blade Tail. I kind of want that. Now that you can recolor them, I might actually wear that at some point. But that's a lot of chlorite for this little tail. Styles. They're so... God! This stupid store can never give me the style I want. Ooh, that makeup though. Might actually use that. Remember that hairstyle you didn't buy last week? Well, here it is again! You want to buy it this week? The answer remains no. How dare you, game? How dare you? It knows the hairs I want, and it refuses to give them to me. It's the only possible explanation, other than just random numbers be random, yo. That's impossible. Random numbers be random doesn't make any sense. Alrighty. Let's go again.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Extract from point C, you say? That one will probably see a bit more contestation than E. There may be another person that has that mission, and if there isn't, the third extract is sometimes one people want to grab. We won't go for 1 and 2 because those are too obvious. Those ones. But we're not going to wait till the last one, so we're going to go for them. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just sort of thinking that maybe they're all pretty desirable at the end of the day. It's a matter of, like, the third one has usually happened. The pack has been thinned out. The real players have left, and the only thing that remains are bots and, like, the lone psychopaths or people that have missions for the later extraction points.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Lumine, taking off.
Eliminate enemies in each area.
Not my favorite spawn.
Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
I miss my glider. I could just drop my glider in next to me. It didn't matter what was near me. I could just jump on it and go. And then that Narg caught me happened. Never forgive Narg commies. I have something that I can take out as loot. Even though I don't really have much intention of ever prioritizing that over anything else. Why have I gassed out on nothing? That's just irresponsible.
Reloading.
Just the rockets. Only the rockets. I was hearing these stupid laser turrets where they can pierce through your shields. I don't want to have to actually heal. I can. I don't want to though. That slows me down by forcing me to use a drone on something that's not killing. I believe a Marlin spawned off this elite. Might be like a 50-50. But it is indeed a Marlin today, at the very least. Really cruddy loot. Oh well. I haven't killed a Colossal yet. I should go for the Colossals. A Colossal somewhere. Not going to, but I should. I'll head eastward after I'm done with gathering the core here.
Stabilizing.
Very, very forgiving that this mission is over the course of however many times you need to do mashback. Very nice. Not just all 10 in one go. don't know if you lose durability per hit or per swing that connects. If I hit multiple enemies with one hammer swing, do I lose multiple durability? I don't really pay full attention. I'll have to like look at a VOD or something at some point and see if it's not too blurry to know. But I know that like the spin that the weapon can do is very potent, but it's also just the worst for durability efficiency. There's a full storm thing over there. Cursed place is set up like properly with defensive lines, so if I attack any given one, the other one can attack me. Gross. There's a laser turret that just shot at me. Cargo rocket! Cargo rocket in this vicinity. I don't even have anything I want to put on it, so if there's another player nearby, I'm just gonna let them have it, because this is honestly a sad inventory. But I do want it to get used, so if there isn't another player around, this is just for me, then I need to make sure that it gets used up. Guess another player's name plate over there for a moment. What a sad state of affairs. I'm gonna extract the corite instead of the mod box. Okay. I need to deal with this thing in the next 3 minutes. I'm trying to clear out the base so I'm not blown up as I'm doing it. Buy all these things, but that might be taking this too slowly. There's an exile over there that I can clear out too. Storm is messing with my targeting. So we go to the exile. Exiles usually have good loot, right? Decent enough. Whoops, didn't want to grab that. Laser turrets.
Energy low.
expect to follow me here. Where did this boomerang come from? Troop ship. What a doofus. You sent me all these really bad glider kits. You like these gliders, don't you? You want more of these really shitty gliders, don't you? Bet you're never gonna have a weapon for them. And when you do get a weapon for them, you're not gonna want to use it because why would you not put that on a like tier 4 or 5 glider first, right? Oh, I went through the far cloud. 6 seconds of no targeting. We actually destroyed all of them? That's crazy. Didn't expect that. So yeah, this is what the map looks like if everyone on the map destroys all the colossal chloride extractors, you get one pulse storm. Tricerabot. Tricerabot. He's gone through hell to find me to kill me. What weapons does Tricerabot have on his back is the question. Usually howitzers, because fuck me. They usually swap out when they need to reload. He may have double Gatling guns. I think this is a Tricerabot with modular Gatling guns. Because he's not been using anything but Gatling guns on me. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I think he had the modular Gatling guns. Next time, bring me the melee glider. I crave the melee glider. Nice. Mission complete. Now I just need to get to see. One of these blasted turrets always evades me. Eat him. Kate's in combat with several people for an extraction. It looks like Kate is in Inferno. If I recognize the icon properly, I probably don't.
Extraction point cleared.
I'm gonna guess Kate took A. After a long, hard fight. That is my guess of what has happened in other parts of the map.
Cleared.
Man, my inventory looks like a bot inventory on steroids. Oh, here's a stack of 8 rockets. I don't have a rocket weapon. Here's some tier 1 lighter parts. You want some tier 1 lighter parts? Someone's been in here. They cleared out a lot of what's in here. Where am I going to see?
Fire from front.
Oh, I wait for see pop up. That's his hide in this before, right? Get rid of this bot.
Preparing extraction point.
C is actually back the way I came. Huh. Is that how it goes?
Fire from front. Weapon not ready. Corruption mode. Energy low.
That's a player. I think? No, that might not be a player. The fact that they can't keep up with some of my movements, like the fact that for even a moment they weren't turned directly to me because they were looking for me, suggests that they are in fact a player. The fact that they're running the way they are
Support mode.
suggests that they're also a player. Yeah. Listen, Inferno. Inferno, calm down. We can talk about this, okay? I don't have to kill you, but I am gonna get C. We can talk about this. Okay, we can talk about this, Inferno.
Energy low.
I don't have to kill you.
Weapon not ready. From behind. Unavailable.
You're gonna make me kill you, aren't you?
Fire from left. Energy low.
Panther bot.
Incoming Chorus Storm. Steer clear.
Fire from front.
Couldn't see as a charged blaster.
Fire from right.
One of the most dodgeable weapons as long as you're not point blank.
Chorus Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Good old Panther bot doing Panther bot things.
Enemy down.
Incoming Chorus Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Fire from right.
This Panther killed a player at some point. I think. Inferno, I'm taking this. Don't make me put you down.
Steer clear.
Extraction point is ready.
Every time you fire at me, I'm firing back.
Steer clear.
Support mode. Enemy down. Support mode.
I had to bring the hammer down. I'm sorry. I'll let them keep their stuff.
Incoming Chorus
Just wanted to see what they had.
Steer clear.
Mission complete.
Gatling gun and defense field. Was that not a player? Wasn't it Wanted Beast? Was that not a player? Was that just a really convincing bot? That feels like that was a player. Maybe I'm remembering a name wrong. I'm just curious about, like, some of the stats of theirs.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Enemy down. Points.
Panda,
Extraction
Squad,
Enemy
and
down.
Wanted. Oh, it's Wanted Beast. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. It's a trick of the eye at a glance. They are a player. And they're pretty new. Yeah, they're pretty new. Hope that doesn't turn them off the game. Wondering if that's also a bot, or if that was indeed a bot Panther or a player. No, that was a bot Panther. Okay. My assessments were both correct. I just didn't read the name properly at first. One of these hammers is damaged, but isn't showing it properly for some reason. And I don't know why. Unless I repaired it when I was in... I just forgot. Nope, one of them is definitely damaged. And it's not showing it properly, which is weird. And I can't repair it because this is the menu where you repair it. Vexing. I don't know what causes that. I have time for one more, I think. I don't have enough for... Oh, I've got more than one stack. I think I will do 60-40 on the ammo airdrop here.
Lumi, ready to strike.
3 stranded strikers. Take a free extract. Oops. I wonder, it's right there. I'm changing the colors on the one that's already correct. It's wild how different these two smoke rays look when they're the same color. Just those variables that you have on them.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Lumine, taking off.
Alright, it's nice to have a mission where, as long as I know what I'm doing, I can leave pretty much whenever I want. Starting your Haze Rock, I should be able to get my hands on to things pretty quickly in Azoin.
Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
I should help with that Colossal Ferrite, and then head up.
Correction mode.
Yeah, my hammer's damaged. Sad face. Oh well. I can also nap the Martlet while I'm here. But Sunstone's actually a pain in the ass. It's very dangerous. Players can have a mission to kill Colossal Ferrite Extractor, so if another player does come by and like challenges me for it, I'll just let them have it. I'm just destroying it because it's the correct thing to do, more or less.
Correction mode.
Well, I can get one of my boys here, I guess. Much as I hate fighting Martlets. How are you not dead? I need some slack here, Martlet. I'm actually gonna grab some energy ammo.
Correction mode.
Missile Launcher 5? What an expensive turd.
Falling behind.
Genuinely don't think I'll ever use a missile launcher unless I massively buff them. Alright, little buddy, you're coming home with me. Or more accurately, you're probably just gonna die trying. Eight rounds. 1,200 of them. 12,000 damage. It's just, I don't know, for a level 5? It's pretty bad, especially considering they are missiles and are subject to being shot down as missiles are. So, it's just not a particularly appealing weapon to me. Every time I've used them, they've like not hit their target, either because they got shot down beforehand or they just aren't good at tracking. Aren't good at tracking. I always miss a laser turret somewhere. There is a boy down here, in the Yellow area. I could rescue him. Two of each mod box for now. Yellow shoved me out of the way before he even arrived. Marlin's gonna spawn now, right? Here it comes. Ooh, that's a prize. The howitzer might be worth grabbing. Yeah, why not? My boy's nearly dead. I've been neglecting him. What the hell? Isn't that like top #1 player in Verge? Is that done in by an Elysinis? I don't think I want to cross that Elysinis. Not only did he get done in, he got executed. What kind of lobby am I in right now? Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh, went from having no energy to having no energy. Yeah, I should probably get rid of there. Oh, Tricerabot, of course. Here to ruin all my fun. Spawn a troop ship or no? Tricerabot, please. What's really vexing about Triceratops for me is that Triceratops are highly resistant to physical, which is my damage both on my modular right now and my actual little drones. Wait, is this a player? Are you a player? Hold on. They're behaving like a bot, but bots don't ever stop. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the assumption that this is a bot. No, bots don't ever lose you. If I like go over here. No, that's a player. Okay, that's a player. I didn't realize that. My bad. They now think of me as only a hostile, though. Okay, listen. A apologies. Papa murdered you, dirty Nate. I do have a little buddy I can get down here later, so that's good. I thought you were a bot, Tricera. They may actually be a bot. Might be getting bamboozled here. They're rather unerring in their determination to kill me, but I don't think they're a bot. The greatest trick a bot ever pulled was convincing you it's not a bot. Oh my god, I can actually just start using these two weapons together. I think my injuries is full. I think it's time to go. Tricera, I don't want to kill you. A, it'd take a really long time. B, a little mean. Alright. I'm gonna kill Tricera and I'm gonna do it quickly. And it's gonna suck for that Tricera. Sorry, potato chips. I won't take any of your loot. I just want to look at it. Okay, I'm gonna take your ammo. I'm taking your ammo, but after that, you can just call it a draw, okay?
Large chloride extractor deployed. Chloride pulse form
Tricera. Don't make me do it again. I don't want to do it again. I know you're a real person. Alright.
complete.
Not really poor payout in terms of mission points, but howitzer and charge blaster I can sell, or just store away as a backup, like solo weapon loadout. Sword and light missile launcher for sale. Where are my light missile launchers stored? I have 2 level 5 light missile launchers that I'm never going to ever touch. Because they honestly don't seem worth it. Maybe I'm not understanding something about them. Can I repair my hammer now? Or does it still think it's fully repaired? Nope, there we go. Exactly 8 rockets on hand. What do you know? It'd be really handy if we could create templates that we apply to all of our items of a given type. So you can find which howitzer 3 I just acquired to paint that. This is a short one, but very profitable on the front in terms of matrix credits because of the weapons that I got a load of. Let's open up our supply crates and see what we get. Anything good? No. One of the supply crates I did open last night did come with this, though. Which is very rare. It's also hideous, and I don't think I'll ever use it, but I also don't want to part with it, so I'm a little torn. Maybe next season I'll try and sell it for a boatload of Corite. Maybe. It's a pretty big maybe. What is this ink? I can't really determine. It's pretty subtle. I might actually just put it on Lumi. Kind of like it on the arms. Kinda. I like some of that splash of teal. Like the water kind of deal. Folded frame, folded frame, folded frame, and folded frame. I'll spread these out over my Tricera. I think I will be playing Tricera at some point in Season 2. Unless things go horribly wrong. And Tricera becomes utterly unplayable. He's not in a great spot right now, but he still has a niche. And he's useful in certain areas, and you have to be really good with them to use them well, which is not something I'm necessarily... I have no experience with Triceratops, so I'd probably be terrible, but still. Alright. Open up our Corite, I guess. Or we can save it to, like... let's save it until we got, like, a nice stockpile later on in the week and open up a bunch at once. I have enough mission points already right now to buy either the Lance, the Halberd, or, like, 2 of these patterns. I believe I don't have either the Lance or the Halberd yet. I could always just buy one of them and sell them. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm trying to find the Switch Break Striker. Aleseness. I'd probably get the Halberd for Aleseness. Because while Panther is probably stronger and easier to pick up, I think I like Aleseness more. Do I like the Battle Halberd more than the Fire Lance, though? I don't know. Buying the Halberd, storing it in my inventory, determine later on if I want to use it or if I want to sell it. Probably just want to use it, to be honest, but depends on how desperate I get for Corite. I'm going to trim down my inventory some more. It's been trimmed down a fair bit over the days, but it's bloating back up because I have a hard time just selling stuff. What if I need it down the road? Like, I don't use defense shields. I know they're very, very powerful tools. And I want to have them for when I decide to use them, but I don't use them, so I should probably get rid of some. Jamming haze diffusers. I don't know how good those are going to be. Should probably get rid of some of those. Light missile launchers I know I'm never going to use, so I keep exactly 2 with the highest rarity in case I want to pair them up at some point to try them out or something. Twin rocket launchers I have quite a few of, and I'm not really doing that much with them. I have 2 auto splitters, which are really, really good for PvE and for select units that just get real close and delete dudes, but same deal with my autocannons. I keep my highest rarity autocannons. Gatling guns are actually pretty good, though. What I'm going to do is go to my ammo airdrop that's got my standard ammo in it. Take out a stack or 2. I'm not sure how much they can actually individually carry. Buy another airdrop. And store some of my goodies that way. Gatling guns that I might actually use. Gatling 4. They can carry 20 reloads at Gatling 4? That's a lot of reloads. For a weapon that isn't super terrible on damage, to be honest. Where's the other one that's not painted? I actually only bought one, didn't I? I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. There is no other one that's not painted. Alright. We still have a bit of time left, but I think I'm going to call it there for the stream for today. Because I don't have enough time to do an actual mission or anything, so yeah. Gotta go. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day, night. Whichever to see you. Bye for now. I'm gonna finish my puzzle off stream some other time. Bye.